Hello, hello. Good morning, good afternoon, good night. I almost forgot what I normally say at the beginning of these things. I don't know why, even though I was literally live last Sunday, but it feels like I haven't been here in a while, but I have. But, anyways, what are we going to be reading today? What are we going to be doing? What's the situation for this Sunday for everyone? I am about 20% into my book. I don't know. Let me pull up a picture of what I'm reading so that I don't have to just go off of my explanation of what book I'm reading. But I'm reading an arc right now, and I think I'm 20-ish percent into it. 31%. I'm 31% into an arc for a book called Scorched Grace by Margot. Oh my god. This is so difficult. This book right here. And it is a murder mystery type book that's going to be part of a series, and it's centering around a tattooed queer nun. And so far, I'm living for it, so I'm excited to continue reading it and hopefully finish it today. It comes out on, I was looking at my NetGalley earlier, it comes out on the 21st, so I have a little bit of time, but I'm trying to read all my arcs early this month, so that way I can make all the time and room possible for the Zodiac Academy series, because I'm still nervous that I signed myself up for reading that entire series this month, because those books are chunky, but here we are. I do it to myself. Nobody else told me to read them. It's fine. Well, people did tell me to read Zodiac Academy, but I'm the one that's saying, oh yeah, I'm going to do it, and I'm going to do it in 1 month. Hello, Molly. Hello, lovelies in the chat, and good morning, Sarah. Coffee Beans reporting for duty. We love to see it. Also, this one put out her first video yesterday, so you guys should go and watch it. Show some support, show some love. Also, I love that there was a part of the video where you like, if you got this far, bless you. And I'm like, I've been blessed, and I feel it. Hello, Sabrina. I'm 48% into Happenstance by Tessa Bailey. It's okay so far. I know that I saw on your story you were reading another Tessa Bailey book. Is it Happenstance? Is that the one with the ugly ass cover? Like, no offense to Tessa Bailey, but the one with the just like the shirts and the dress on a hanger. Not on a hanger, but on hangers on like a line of clothes. I don't know. Is that Happenstance? I know that you said you were ready to DNF this one book, this Tessa Bailey book. And again, I can't remember if it's this one. I could probably look it up, but by the time that I look it up, you'll probably be like, yeah, it's that one, but I just don't see it yet. Yes, it is that one. Okay. Yeah, you said I'm going to DNF it, and then you're like, wait a second, it just got spicy, but now it's just okay again? Are you close to DNFing it? Hello, I'll be reading Maggie Moves On by Lucy Score these sprints, hoping to finish. I bet you will. I hope you are liking it so far. Hello, everyone. I'm still reading The Between. How are you liking it? I really want to get to that one soon. I'm about to start In My Dreams I Hold a Knife. I soft DNF'd that one, so good luck. I mean, I didn't really give it a fair shot. I was pretty much hating everything I was reading at the time, and it was one of those ones that I thought would be fast-paced and very interesting, and it just didn't start off that way, so that's why it's a soft DNF and not a DNF, but I hope that it gets going pretty quickly for you and you get into the story very, very soon. Hello, I just started Golden Locks by Alta Hensley. Ooh, I've never heard of this one. Is it like a retelling? Maybe? Golden Locks? Goldilocks? Hello, what's up? Hello, finally got Hellbent from the library, so I'm reading that. Amazing. How did you like Ninth House? Was it a 5-star for you? Let me know. Hello, everyone. Oh, That was still the same comment. Still reading Dark Forest because I didn't actually get any more reading done yesterday after sprints. Yeah, because you were making your first video. Okay. And how are you liking Dark Forest? Hello, Kay. Started tomorrow, yesterday, and flipping. Love this book. Have around 100 pages left, so we'll try to read that today. We'll probably fall asleep again. That is a-okay. I'm just glad you are here and that you are liking your book. Hello, Katie. I'm starting Reluctant Immortals today. Oh my god, I have that book literally next to me. I got it from the library Friday. I just picked it up on a whim because I love the cover. Wow. We are one. I love that for us. Yes, knock out those acts, Sarah. I think you meant arcs, but I get it. Good morning, Roger. Good morning, everyone in chat. How's it going? This chair is about to be the death of me, okay? It just will not stop squeaking and squawking. And my sister has the same chair upstairs at her desk, and she never uses her desk. So I'm ready to just switch them because hers does not make any noise. Granted, I got this one from someone else that had previously owned it, and that one's new. So I'm thinking maybe in the first sprint, I'll go and switch the chairs because she's not home right now. She'll never know because she never even uses it. It's fine. Hello, Sarah. Hello, everyone. Still reading Real by Kennedy Ryan and dealing with grumpy preteen. Pray for me. I could never be you, but yes, sending you all the good vibes. I really want to read Real, but my first Kennedy Ryan will be happening this month. I'm going to be reading Long Shot, and I'm so excited for it. Hello, I'm going to be reading Mating the Huntress by Talia Hibbert. Ooh, I love Talia Hibbert, but I've never heard of this one. Hello, reading the fine print today. Nice. If you love it, are you going to continue the series? I've heard they get better as it goes on because for me, the fine print was a 1 star. But then everyone was like, oh, Terms and Conditions is so much better than the fine print, from even people that gave the fine print 5 stars. And then the third one that just came out on the 27th, the final offer, everyone's like, oh, this is my favorite. So I guess they get better with each one. Hello, I haven't finished a single book this month yet. That is a-okay. It's only the 5th. You've got time. Happy Sunday. I'll be finishing up Local Woman Missing, still drinking the Cinnabon Cinnamon Roll coffee. Amazing. Yes, I have a coffee today too. I made, oh my god, it's such a big coffee, but I need it for motivation. I put it in my big mason jar. This is just like Starbucks cold brew with vanilla syrup and oat milk. Chef's kiss. Hello, I'm reading. Everyone's reading tomorrow because the people that didn't read it last year, aka me included in that, are like, okay, everyone put it on their favorites of the year list, so we've all got to get with the program and read it. Good morning, happy Sunday. I'm reading the Love Light Farm series. I'm on the last series, Mixed Signals, 30% in. Ooh, I've only read, I can't remember what it's called. What is it called? I don't know. I don't know what that one's called. Anyways, yes, it's that cover. I didn't like My Killer Vacation, but I wanted to give this one a chance. I'm still tempted to DNF, but I need to know how it ends. I'm the same way most of the time. I do often think of like, oh, I could be reading so many other books right now. Why am I continuing to push through this one? But I just need to know how it ends. Bless. Exactly. Hello, I'm editing today. Hello. Gold and Locks is a dark romance retelling. Okay. Love that vibe. You're really in the dark romance era, like the dark romance retelling era specifically. Morning, Sarah. Hello, everyone. Reading Notes on an Execution this morning. Ooh, I want to read this one so bad. It's a 5-star prediction for me, so I hope you're liking it. If you started it already or if you're starting it, let me know how it goes. Ninth House was 4.5 for me, but I'm liking Hellbent even more. It's faster paced so far. Yeah, because I feel like the drawbacks of the first one, obviously you have to set up the world and all that kind of stuff. So that kind of drags out the beginning of it. But once you know, you know. So Hellbent probably just jumped straight into the action of it all. I'm reading Daisy Jones and the Six for a readathon. Buddy read. It's not my jam, but I only have 100 pages left. Are you physically reading it or are you listening to the audio? Because I know if I tried to physically read that book, I would probably hate it. But the audiobook is really, really good. There was a scene I hit as we ended sprints about love, writing, and creating characters that almost made me cry on stream. Loving this book. Love. I don't know how to say the author's name. Is it Six and Lose? It's a sci-fi book, right? Am I crazy? I am liking the between so far. I'm still in the setup and looking forward to it getting better. Nice. Hello, Reading Without Merit by Colleen Hoover. That is one of the Colleen Hoovers I have not read. I hope you're liking it. Hello, everyone. I'm using these as study sprints today. Got to get through some economics chapters today. Good luck. Sending you good vibes for sure. If I enjoy it, I'll continue. I just started, though, so not many thoughts yet. Exactly. Hello, Jean, and everyone reading Zodiac Academy 3. Only 14% left. Might just read and skip chats. The chapter before was so slow. Chapter 32 is heating up. Yes, feel free to mute me and just be here. Longshot was so good, but definitely prepare for the content warnings. I devoured the book in 2 days. I've been warned, so I feel like I have all the criteria possible to get through it, you know? If I didn't know those things and went into it, I would be a little jarred, most likely, but I don't get triggered very easily in books. Damn, that's a lot of coffee. It truly is. I filled it up to the brim. Hello, I'm finishing up Jackal today, only about 50 pages left, and I'm so curious about how it's going to end. It gets a little wild, but I love that book so much, and I recommend it to literally everyone. My chair that I got recently squeaks a lot too, or more or less it creaks. It sounds like the doors in a haunted mansion or something. Yeah, and it's like, okay, I'm live just sitting here and you hear all these like creaky noises. It's embarrassing. Trying to finish Booted by Pam Godwin before it's due in 2 hours, have 77 pages left. You can do it. We will be starting our first sprint in like 3 minutes, so you got this. I'm 25 pages into tomorrow and haven't picked it up in 2 days, lol, but hopefully I'll pick that up today too. Yes, hopefully you do. And you're 25 pages in. So I've heard that it is a little bit of a slow start, but once you get into the story and you get attached to the characters, that's when it becomes better. Hello, I'm reading Babel by R.F. Kuang, just on page 46. Ooh, I've heard some great books in this chat today. Everyone's reading such great books. I wanted to read that, but I was like, no, Sarah, you're not that girl. OMG, your coffee looks so good. I tried to be a barista today. Hello, I'm reading Married to a Pirate, a TikTok buy that I've been really looking forward to. I've never heard of that one, but it sounds amazing. Married to a Pirate? Love. Manning the Huntress is a Halloween romance with a werewolf, I think. Okay. Hello, Hannah. Yes, it's sci-fi. First Contact to be specific, but it's so beautifully layered with amazing characters. You love a good First Contact story. I have Jackal in my Kindle to I have Jackal in my Kindle to read. Glad you like it. I'm excited to read it. I'm excited for you to read it. Ooh, I want to read Jackal. Currently reading Near the Bone and From Blood and Ash. Though that's so funny. I love Jackal. Near the Bone, I softy enough because I still want to come back to it at some point. I still do own it. And then From Blood and Ash, I DNF'd on like page 1. But again, that's just not my type of book. And I was trying to be that girl, and I'm just not that girl. It's currently sitting in my unhaul pile right there because I still own it for whatever reason. I didn't get rid of it. And I've had it for close to 2 years now, which is wild. You're really being your inner Lorelai Gilmore with the coffee. Truly. Hello, we'll be reading Soul Eater by Lily Mayne. We love to see it. I love Soul Eater. I can't believe I haven't continued reading the rest of the series yet because the first one was Chef's Kiss, but I hope you are liking it. WD-40 might come into play at some point. I should try that for sure. Just saw Kindle is doing a sale on Goodreads Choice Awards nominees and winners. Ooh, interesting. Bought Our Wives Under the Sea. Nice. FPAA is a reread for me for a read along. So you know you like it already, which is good. All right, let us start our first Sprinty sprint. I will see you all in 1 hour. Hello, hello. How did that first sprint go for everyone? My hair is just not cooperating with me today. I had it up in my claw clip or my attempt at like a claw clip. I can't find one big enough to fit all my hair, but half up, half down. But it was really bothering me because I feel like I look like the guy from Lord of the Rings every time I have my hair half up, half down. It was even worse when I had like the fully blonde hair. I think I put a side-by-side photo on my Instagram once. I don't even know his name. Blonde hair dude from Lord of the Rings. Hold on. Hold on. Yes, Orlando Bloom played literally, that's what I feel like I look like when I have my hair half up, half down. So it's like, it's funny. It's really funny. But I did not read during that sprint at all. Well, I read like 2 pages, but that doesn't really count. I put in a load of laundry, so at least I was productive in that way. And I was also finalizing some things for the Mindfuck series 24-hour readathon that's happening this weekend. It's coming up fast, and I'm like, we've been planning this for a while, but I'm like, okay, it's really here now. I'm really excited about it, and I'm excited to be able to say that I've read the entire Mindfuck series, but I'm nervous. And also being live for a full 24 hours just seems so daunting to me. Not that I've never stayed up for a full 24 hours before, but being live for the people for 24 hours and not being able to sleep a wink is a little scary. But let me know how you guys did during that first sprint. Eating chips, fries, so no decent typing. I love calling fries chips. Do I do it? No, but do some of my family members call fries chips? Yes, because my dad's side of the family is from England. Just a fun fact about me. Wow, the unhauled pile is huge. Are they all unread? Are they all read unhauls or a mixture? It's a mixture of both. First, when I put them together, I was thinking it was gonna be way more unread books and I was gonna be embarrassed about it, but it's actually, I wouldn't say half and half, but it's like 70-30 or 60-40, something like that. I don't know. I just thought it was gonna be 90% unread and then 10% read, but it's gotten a little better because now that I'm unhauling books that I give less than 3.5 stars to, unless I have like an actual memory attached to it. Like all the books I read for classic literature book club, I'm gonna keep. Like after I gave that book 1 star, but I'm gonna keep it because of the memes. But yeah, I'm just much better at putting them aside and being like, I don't need to have this anymore. Hello, hope everyone is having a good Sunday. I hope you are as well. Good morning. Got quite a few more chapters into Hellbent, and fuck it, I'm not loving this book. I have a history of loving the second books in series, so I shouldn't be surprised. Fuck if I'm not loving this book. I read that wrong, and I was like, wait a second, what happened? But that makes sense. I'm so happy for you. 11% of Maggie Moves On by Lucy Score. I know the other book by Lucy Score, Things We Never Got Over, and then the newer book that's coming out, but I've never heard of this one. I read nothing, but I did eat some lunch. Amazing. 44 sad pages. Oh no. Is it sad because you wanted to read more than 44 pages, or sad because the pages themselves were sad? Read 5 pages of Tomorrow and Tomorrow and Tomorrow, held my niece for a bit, then read more of Dancing at the Pity Party. I love Dancing at the Pity Party. I cried my eyes out reading that book, and then I was like, here, Mom, read this book. And I didn't tell her what it was about, and she also cried her eyes out. She's a crier like I am. What? Did some budgeting, Read like 20 pages, maybe in clean/vacuumed. Amazing. Very, very productive. 32 pages for me. How are you liking Babel? Read about 32 pages of The Stranger Beside Me by Anne Rule. Nice. That was my first ever dive into. That was weird. Why did I do that? My first ever dive into true crime. Hallelujah. The preteen is no longer grumpy. Listen to 15 chapters of Real on 2x speed because narrators are slow, but it's good. I've heard great things about this audiobook, and it's very hard to find, for me at least. But I'm glad that the preteen is no longer grumpy. Give yourself a break. Just joined 5 minutes ago, so I did one Duolingo lesson. Amazing. I didn't read, but I did make and eat breakfast. Awesome. There are plenty more sprints to come. Do a half up, but high up on your head, like half up, top knot. I've tried to do that, and I feel like, so in order to get it to go all the way up on my head, because I think it's cute to have the bun like right on top of your head, but then I'd have to flip all my hair over. And by that time, like my hair is so long that it just all gets in the way. I call it the Legolas look when wait, is that the name of the character and I'm just really dumb when my hair is half up and half down? That's probably the name of the character and I'm just like, I don't know. Oh yeah, it is, because it's literally on the picture that I showed you guys. I don't know how to pronounce it though, because I'm not a Lord of the Rings girly. I remember my family used to watch those movies all the time, and I would always just fall asleep like 10 minutes into the first one. I still own the 3 movies. Hello, I read 103 pages of Reluctant Mortals. Honestly, I'm bored. Oh no! How many pages is it? It's not that long, right? And it's blurred by Stephen Graham Jones, okay? Not that I've loved every Stephen Graham Jones that I've read, but, you know. No, that's acknowledgements. 307 pages. So you're like a third of the way there. Hopefully it gets less boring. Are you going to continue or are you going to DNF? Got a little over 11 minutes of editing done. Nice. Editing's like, you sit down to edit and you're like, this is going to take me 40 minutes. And then it's literally 4 hours later and you've only done half of what you're supposed to do. Or at least that's how it is for me. I look colonial if I do a lower half up, half down style. Even like braiding my hair takes forever and my arms start to hurt. Maybe I should just get a haircut. Maybe that's the moral of this story. At 90% of Zodiac Academy 3, it is getting so good. I'm so happy for you. Just finish it. Don't even listen to me. Page 320, Skylar. Oh, of which page you were on for your book. I've only read the first 3 Mindfuck novellas, LOL. Yeah, I didn't realize that. I mean, I knew they were short, but I didn't realize that they're all under 200 pages. So, needless to say, we aren't going to be reading for the full 24 hours because, I don't know. It wouldn't take me that long to get through a book that's less than 200 pages. My laundry is piling up, but hauling it around and standing to fold everything is not great on my injured ankle right now. It's a problem. Just don't do it then. Wait till you feel better. I only started 24 hours ago eating it up. It's so good. And writing all over my book too. Ooh, that's the best feeling when you just want to mark all over your book. Oh, I'm currently down a KU rabbit hole. Might need to read Mindfuck with you. Yes, please. 71% through my arc for Crown of Roses, and it's getting good. Amazing. Love to hear it. Just ate lunch and did the dishes. Sad content. Sob, sob, whine, sob, hiccup. Oh no. Read 13 pages of Booted, had some house cleaning to do. Just joining, I have a little under 100 pages left in The Hacienda. Ooh, are you liking it? Got a few more pages and 2 notes on an execution. It's definitely a page turner. And that one's not that long either. I think it's like the same page count as Reluctant Immortals. Maybe, just by looking at it. I binged all the Mindfuck books a year ago and love them. I need to buy bind up and read them again. You should. I love the way the bind up looks. I hate the covers of all of them individually. I think they're so cringy looking, but this is like hardcore Twilight vibes, and I live. Wound up on a walk along the riverfront, listening to my book on audio and enjoying the NYC skyline. Amazing vibes. Yes, I am loving dancing at the pity party and also crying a lot from it and all the funeral memories it brings back to me, lol, and the thought of losing my mom. 4.75 stars for sure. Yes, it's definitely a heavy hitter. I got through one economics chapter, 3 more to go. You've got this. I've got to go to dog training, but if you're here in a couple hours, I'll be back. I'll probably be here when you get back. Leg-o-less is how you pronounce it. Okay. I'll probably continue, but first I'm going to nap. I didn't sleep well last night. Yeah, me neither. What's going on? Reluctant Immortals has an interesting UK cover. Ooh, I gotta look it up. Jackal is so good. Wow, I wasn't expecting to love it so much. It literally is so slept on, but it's so good. I ended up reading a novella and a cozy mystery series. I am ready. Wait. Mystery series I am ready called Rocket's Dead Glare. I needed a brain break. I've never read a cozy mystery and I probably should. Hello, Katrina. I just finished Talia 2. I love that trash. I didn't even know there was a second one. I really want to read the first one. Just started reading The Reunion, my January book of the month pick, and am 28 pages into it, enjoying it so far. Nice. What is the Mindfuck weekend? Might join you. It's this weekend, so the 11th. It starts at 7 a.m. EST on Saturday, and then we go till 7 a.m. EST on Sunday. So needless to say, I won't be doing my Sunday sprints next Sunday, unless I'm just feeling crazy and want to be up for even longer. But as of right now, I didn't schedule sprints for next Sunday for that very reason, because I'll be really tired afterwards. Notes on an execution was amazing. Yes, I've heard great things. If I put off laundry for too long, I'm going to run out of critical items. Just buy more. Oh gee, yes, loving the Hacienda. I'm quite surprised. Nice. Jackal ebook is on sale right now in the US. Everyone, snatch it up while you can. I also saw that Just Like Mother is on sale today too for ebook. I hadn't originally planned on reading the Mindfuck series this weekend, but now you should. It's your sign. All right, let us start our next Sprinty Sprint. I will see you all in 1 hour. Hello, hello. How did that second sprint go for all of you? I did read that time, so pat on the back for that. But I'm now, I was about to say 63, 53% into Scorched Grace, and I'm really liking it so far. I will say it's a little confusing because there are time jumps, but there's no page breaks or anything. There are paragraph breaks, I guess, but it's a little confusing to go back and forth. And I'm like, are we in present day? Are we in like the past? So that's a little confusing. That's my only complaint thus far. But I love how sarcastic this main character is and just the kind of morbid jokes that she cracks a lot of the time are really funny. So it's an enjoyable time. Also, as Kay was saying earlier, if I can find the comment, I looked up the cover for Reluctant Immortals just because I was curious to see what the UK cover looked like. And yes, it's very interesting and very different vibes than the one that I have. But this is what the UK cover looks like, and then this is the US cover. Very different. Very, very different. But I definitely love that more colorful one better. Interesting. But how did you guys do? I don't even know where I left off. Hi, lovely. Just joined. I have 78 pages left of Two Towers, so I might end up finishing that tonight. Hope you're well. And what are you currently reading? I'm reading Scorched Grace, and you should definitely be able to finish that today. I have high hopes. Finished Maggie Moves On by Lucy Score, and my only complaint is that it wasn't good. As long as that's your only complaint. Like, why was it not good? Was the writing not good? Was the story not good? Were you not invested in the characters? Which one? Or you're just like, you feel meh about it? I know sometimes if I have books that are even 3 stars, it's harder to talk about because I'm just like, it wasn't terrible, but at the same time, I just don't feel anything about it. I would rather be mad about a book and give it like 1 or 2 stars rather than give it a 3. I don't know, because then it evokes some kind of emotion. Because they say there's a fine line between love and hate. Read 20 pages of Christmas in Quincy. Nice. I probably should have read that before I read Indigo Ridge, because it is technically 0.5 in the series, but I was like, it's not Christmas time anymore. Even though in my car the other day, I was singing a Christmas song that got stuck in my head. I'm like, girl, it's literally February. Calm down. Like, Christmas is a long ways off. Read 33 more pages and fed the cats, liking the story and hopeful to finish today. I just really can't read this at night. Which book are you reading again? I can't remember, but 33 pages, amazing. Fed the cats. What are your cats' names? Let me know. 45 pages read, only 41 pages left, so we'll finish next sprint. No idea what to read next. Well, give us some options and we shall help. Read 22 pages and watched a YouTube video. Nice. I have a lot of YouTube videos to catch up on. Just about halfway through Final Girls. Nice. Are you liking it more now? I know you said you shifted your expectations of it last week, so maybe you would enjoy it a little bit better now, but how's that going? Got up to page 112 of The Island, and I'm loving it so far. That's the same author as The Chain, right? Are we thinking of the same book? I'm glad you're liking it. 26 pages of Cackle. Nice. I've heard pretty good things about that one, actually. That one also has a very interesting divide on the cover. So I know that the older cover, people say, fits the book less than the newer cover. Let me actually just pull them up. Not that it matters. You shouldn't judge a book by its cover, but we all do. I like the first one better. the one with the coffee cup. I mean, they both have coffee cups, but this is the one that I like better. But people say that the newer cover fits the book better. Hold on, I'm trying to find like a non-blurry picture of it. That one. Let me know which one you guys like better. Waiting in line for a car wash and listening to Daughters of Sparta. Car washes freak me out. I can't go in them alone. I'm like, I just hate that they're looking at me and they're like, okay, make sure you're on the line and whatever. It just stresses me out. I don't know what it is about it. Actually, I know what it is about it, but read exactly 10 pages in that sprint. I joined a little late. That is a-okay. The male love interest was so delusional and he's almost 40. I just couldn't stand him not listening to the female main character and then getting mad at her for things she already told him about. Yeah, I don't like the miscommunication thing. Not my fave. But he's almost 40 and he's acting as if he's not almost 40. The Stranger Beside Me, the Ted Bundy story. Oh, yeah. That's a thick book, too. Also, the cats' names are Tuna, Tuxedo, and Elliot Tabby. Oh, that's so cute. Yeah, I have 3 cats, and they don't have a name as cute as Tuna. Let me tell you that right now. Yep, he also wrote The Chain. The Chain, if you've read that, I've heard mixed things about that one. Like, people love the first half and hate the second half. So I'm very curious as to see what the change in tone is or the change in plot. Another book that's kind of the same way is Goodnight Beautiful, because people say the first half is 5 stars, phenomenal, a great thriller, and then it falls apart in the second half. I love books like that just, I mean, I don't know if I love the book, but you know what I mean. I love hearing things like that where it's so divided on the first half of the book versus the second half. 1 from Lukov with Love, 2 reread Crescent City, or 3 Blood Sugar. Well, I think you know me by now, Kay, that I'm not going to vote for from Lukov with Love, but you could reread Crescent City, but I would maybe wait until the 3rd book comes out. I know there was some kind of Sarah J. Maas news today, and then people were speculating that maybe Crescent City 3 is going to be announced soon. I don't know, because I don't really follow it, but I saw somebody else sharing it. So maybe wait to reread Crescent City until the 3rd one is announced, or closer to the date of it coming out. So I'd vote for Blood Sugar. But if you want to reread something you know you like, then go for it. We'll be eating in the next sprint. That sounds like a plan. Yeah, it's definitely better now, I guess. I was too early into it. That happens. The Chain is awesome. Did you like it the full way through? I'm curious. Agree. I love the first half of The Chain, second half, not so much. Yes, that's literally what I've heard from every single person who's read it. In the middle of reading it, they're like, oh my god, this is like so good. And then it just falls apart. I will be able to finish my book in the next sprint. Amazing. Blood Sugar then? Yes. I know Lexi really likes that book, and we have opposite tastes, but I feel like I would really like that one. And I feel like you'll like it. Maybe. Any Fleetwood Mac fans in here? They have a song called The Chain. I'm not a Fleetwood Mac fan, but I'm just not well-versed, if that makes any sense. Yep, I read it years ago. It was great. So bizarre. The premise sounds really interesting to me. I should do the dishes, but I want to take a nap. Literally same. Well, actually, I don't have any dishes to do, but I do want to take a nap. For some reason, my eyes are super tired today. So it's hard. I think it's because I've mainly been reading on my Kindle these past couple of days. So just staring at a screen, my eyes are like, okay, we're ready to rest. Funny you say that because people don't like the first half of The Island, but like the second half. Okay, so Adrian McKenty was like, You know what? I'm gonna do the same thing, but do it in reverse and see how you guys like it better. Fleetwood Mac, the old days. LOL. All right, let us start another sprinty sprint. I will see you all in 1 hour. Hello, welcome back. How did everybody's sprint go? I'm having a hard time staying focused today. I don't know what the issue is. I was kind of having this problem yesterday. But yeah, today I cannot stay focused on one thing for too long. But I did make some good progress in Scorched Grace. And I'm at 76% now. Sorry, I'm distracted because my little like Wi-Fi thing is on. So I'm worried that I'm glitchy. Like it won't go away. But I don't know. If you can still see me fine, let me know. But I made it to 76% in Scorched Grace, and I'm still really liking it. And I think it says I have less than an hour left of reading time at my reading speed. So I should be able to finish it in the next sprint. And then if I do, I can start something else in the sprint after that. But I don't know how long I want to go for today. It's kind of up to fate, I feel like. But also let me know if you guys want shorter sprints. I know some people don't love full hour sprints. I love hour sprints. But if the majority of people want me to switch it up and I won't do anything less than 45 minutes. I'm not a 30-minute sprint girly. But if anyone wants me to like switch it up and put like a 45-minute sprint in there, I'll be willing to do that. I just do the hour sprints because I feel like even if I don't read for the full hour, I can do other things in that hour. You know, like for example, do my laundry, which I forgot that I had put in the first sprint, and then I finally switched it to the dryer during that sprint. But yeah, let me know. I will be willing to do whatever you guys want. I finished tomorrow ×3. So glad I am finished. So good. I'm sad it's finished 5 stars. Another 5-star review for tomorrow and tomorrow and tomorrow. We love to see it. I cannot wait to read that one. I was supposed to read it last month and then I didn't. I need to get around to tomorrow. I have heard only amazing things about it. Literally same. Read about 30-ish pages and did the dishes. Yeah, you were a little quiet in the last sprint, and I was like, is she napping? Like, what's going on? Things are popping off in the Dark Forest. I'm glad you're really liking it still. Finished the book. Amazing. What is your final rating? I made an 8 food. An amazing use of time also. Not me sitting on my phone playing games the whole sprint. It's that kind of day. My mind just keeps wandering. Read Wash Day Diaries, and then am now trying to get back into Nettle and Bone after ending it twice. 3rd time's the charm. Maybe. I mean, I recently picked up The Cabin at the End of the World for the 4th time. I had DNF'd it 3 times, and not to say I didn't love it when I finally did read the entire thing, but I guess the 4th time was the charm because I actually finished it the 4th time picking it up. But I don't know. Maybe. Just finished Mother Thing. Definitely going vegetarian for dinner. Oh no. I haven't read that one yet, but I've heard that I'll like it. Some of my friends have told me it's a me kind of book. Don't really know what that means or if I should be offended by that. But here we are. And I already own it, so. Started Addicted to You was not an option, but I changed plans. You're like, actually, I'm not going to take your suggestion to read Blood Sugar. I'm just going to go with a romance. I mean, it's February, so why not? You aren't glitching for me. You're not glitchy, my dear. You're absolutely fine, no glitch. Okay. It's just had it up on the screen the entire time. Like, even still, it's still on. So I'm like, I don't know. Ate a chicken Caesar salad and only read about 35 pages. Don't say only. That is still great progress. Hour sprints work for me. Nice. I love hour sprints. Sarah, hours are awesome. I like them too, but I know that some people are like, that's not a sprint. Like, that's a marathon. I made a huge iced coffee in lieu of a nap and got my dishes done. Mating the Huntress is funny so far, only 12% through. Wow, you're very productive. I'm almost done with my huge iced coffee. I only have a little bit left, but I did already start switching over to Powerade. I should probably be drinking water, but like this is the happy medium for me. Because water's boring. You should drink water, but it's boring, in my opinion. I'm always down with the hour. I prefer at least 45 minutes, but an hour is best. Exactly. And I'm like, you don't have to sit and read for that full hour. It's just like you have that much time to, sit down, get comfortable. Or if you're deciding on what you're going to read, you can take the first like 15 minutes to do that. But I'm glad that you guys like the hour sprints. That's nice to hear. I'm 86% into Happenstance, and as much as I'm not loving this book, it has some really funny parts and some super steamy scenes. I mean, so do you think it's going to be like a 3-star? I don't know. With that cover, I'm just like, I'm not even interested. I have read a Tessa Bailey that I really liked. The second book in that series, Hook, Line, and Sinker, I really liked. I gave that 5 stars. I gave It Happened One Summer 4 stars, but Tessa Bailey's other books, like, what was the other series? Fix Her Up, Love Her or Lose Her. I read Fix Her Up, if that's the first one. Yeah. The first one's Fix Her Up. I read that one, and I think I gave it 4 stars. I actually really liked it. And then the second one, Love Her or Lose Her, I DNF'd because I don't think second chance romance, especially marriage and trouble romances, are my thing. Even though I think I put one on my TBR this month, so hopefully that one goes better. But I've heard that Tools of Engagement in that series is like the best one, but I haven't gotten around to it. Question: what is the sculpture-looking thingy by Normal People on the shelf? Sculpture-looking thingy? What are you talking about? Are you talking about like that thing? That's my mic. My mic that I use for sit-down videos, if that's what you're talking about. This is your show, and we were just on the journey with you. I mean, I don't want to just do it for me. I gotta take into account the people that are here with me. I finished Daisy Jones and the Six. I cannot talk today. I can see why everyone loves it, but I just did not. Are you still gonna watch the show though? I'm super interested in the show. I think it's gonna be good. I love Hour Sprints also. It's so good. LOL. I feel I read more in an hour than any other time frame. Yeah. But thank you for the reassurance. Giving it 5 stars. Nice. I haven't napped. I just disassociated on Instagram and went real quiet. That it happens. Not sure how much I read, but I had food and finished a chapter. Now have 62 pages left, but I'm going to leave it there for tonight. Thank you for the sprints. I need to head to bed. Good night. Thank you for being here. Mother thing equals ass pick. Yeah, we were talking about this yesterday. Ass pick. Love it. I made chili. Yum. It is so cold down here in the basement. I'm just like, I want to put a blanket over me and have a nice bowl of soup or something. Made some nice, and then I have like an iced coffee. Who do I think I am? But I will have iced coffee anytime, any weather. I could be outside and be snowing and I have an iced coffee in my hands. So make that make sense. Made some nice progress on my audiobook and made a yummy salad for lunch. Yes, love to see it. Yeah, I'm leaning toward 3 stars. I don't think I could go higher than that. That's disappointing. Tessa Bailey, the window shopping one was good. Loved it. That one was pretty good too. I think I gave that one a 3 or a 3.5 though. Tools of Engagement was a 2-star for me. Oop. Oops. I know that, I think Chandler from Chandler Ainsley really likes that one. Ooh, your mic looks like a little falcon sculpture, like something ancient Egyptian inspired. I was so confused. I usually have it, well, I haven't had it up in a while, but ever since I realized that you could fold it down and not have it just up and out, Like, that's what I started doing, but it kinda looks weird when looking at it. I don't normally look at it, but I'm staring at it in the frame now because you said something. It's a cult, Sarah. We are your followers. I mean, did you switch your chair yet? Yes, I did. When I said that, 10 minutes later, I heard her footsteps and I was like, dang it, she's here. But then she left again. So during the last sprint, I switched it. So you haven't been able to hear my chair, and I love it. I wonder how long it would take for her to notice. I'm not going to watch the show. I have no patience for reading or watching anything to do with the rock and roll lifestyle. Fair enough. You know what you like, and you know what you don't like. Up and out. Fold it down. Your mic sounds like. I know. I caught that when I was even saying it out loud, and I was like, I'm just going to quit while I'm ahead. Probably will head out to cook, but we'll come back if you are still sprinting. Good luck, everyone. See you later, maybe. All right, let's go ahead and sprint again. I will see you in 1 hour. Hello. How did everybody's sprint go? I finished my book, so that's great. I don't know what I want to rate it, so I got to think about that a little bit more. But I'm just glad that I finally managed to read an arc successfully way before it comes out. I mean, it comes out later this month, but usually I'm never this ahead with an arc. It's usually like the day before that I read it and get my review out. So I feel good about that, but love to see it. I don't know, it's not a 5-star, but I don't think I didn't like it. So that's fine. But now I have to decide on what I want to read next. And I think I want to listen to an audiobook. Yesterday I was listening to The Deal. It's a reread. And I was living my best life, so I'm just like, maybe I should just continue rereading that series and give myself a break, give my eyes a break. As I was saying earlier, my eyes like hurt really bad, but it's because I've been looking at screens nonstop for the past couple of days. So I think I should just listen to the audiobook for The Mistake and do that for the next 2 sprints. I'm thinking we'll do 2 more. So 1 more full hour one, and then the last one might be a 45-minute, but it might be an hour. I don't know. Or if I don't listen to The Mistake, I could listen to Spare by Prince Harry, because I still haven't read this. But the font is so small. I really did want to like annotate this, but I don't want to have to use my eyes, because if I just listen to, I know I have the physical copy of The Mistake right next to me, but I would just listen to the audio of this, and then at parts that I squeal, like I was doing with The Deal, LOL, that rhymed, then I'll get my tabs out and just go to whatever page I'm listening to and put the tab there. But yeah. But what am I going to do while I listen to my audiobook? I'm probably going to stare at a screen because I'll do a puzzle on my iPad. I don't know. I can't just like sit here and stare at the wall, and I don't really have anything cleaning wise to do because I'm caught up. I don't know. Either way, I'm going to be looking at a screen, so I guess the whole audiobook thing doesn't really help me out. But yeah, let me know how you guys did during that sprint. You're still here? Yes, I am. I need some productivity motivation, so looking for it here. Yes, glad to have you. I almost panicked. I thought you weren't here anymore. I'm still here. I'm still kicking. OMG, this is so good. The werewolf thinks the girl is his mate, but she's trying to kill him, and he's still like, wow, she's the one for me. I love that so much. Is that the Talia Hibbert werewolf book? Yes, it is. Mating the Huntress. I might have to look into that one. Sounds good. Hello, Noelle. How are you doing today? That sprint I absolutely did nap because it's Sunday and I deserve a nap. Okay, well, you made it back in time, so either you set an alarm or my soothing voice brought you out of that nap. I just can't nap. It's not a thing for me. I sleep. I don't nap. 49 pages of Addicted to You. Can people really be addicted to sex? Like, really? Yes, it's a thing. People go to, support groups for it. 5 pages. Not the 5 pages. Still great. And you got here late. Just finished Happenstance and posted my review. 3.5 stars. Now I'm trying to figure out what to read next. We are in the same boat. I'm like, do I want to read another romance and like feel good? Or should I read like a thriller or something? I don't really know. But let us know what your options are and we can try to help you out. But 3.5, I guess, is better than a 3, but still not amazing. Yay, Sarah. So proud of you. You knocked out that arc. I really did. I started it last night. So it was good enough at least to keep my attention. Some people rate books higher that they finish quickly, but I'm not that type of person. So I can't like just hinge it on the fact that I finished it quickly. 22% of Nettle and Bone by T. Kingfisher. I only have like 25 pages, so I'll probably head out during the next sprint after I finish and get started on some evening chores. Sounds like a plan. Also, having only 25 pages, just feel free to mute me and just continue to read. 10 pages full of emotions. Oh my gosh. I love the happy look of accomplishment on your face, Sarah. Smile. I love how you always point out my smiles, and then I get self-conscious about it. I'm like, maybe I shouldn't smile. I don't know. 26 pages of Babel read. I'm enjoying it, but I seem to be reading slower than usual. I've heard that that's the case for most people with that book, but I mean, 26 pages is still great. Got one video edited and sent off, and I'm at 14 minutes edited of another video. Look at you go! Dang. I'm a slow editor. Slow. But I don't do it enough. With practice makes perfect. I read a few more chapters and made cookie brownies, just pulled them out of the oven. You're gonna make me hungry. Oh my gosh. I had an arc attack thinking of my unread arcs, but happily all are May, June releases, so thank the gods. This morning I was double checking to make sure that I am on track for all of my arcs for this month. And for some reason, my brain was like, oh, it's March, it's not February. And so I was looking at my list and I was like, oh my God, I didn't realize this came out this month. And just me thinking it's March, and it was like, this one comes out March, whatever, this one comes out March. And I'm like, how did I miss all of these books? But I was like, wrong month. It's literally February. You need to calm down. Please do a reading vlog for Spare. Would you want it to be like full spoilers, like I read Spare so you don't have to type of vlog? Or what would the vibe be? Because I feel like some people have already done that. So I don't want to just do what everyone else is doing. But I mean, what else is booktube besides that? Got my bedding in the wash and finished Local Girl Missing. Did you like it? Hey, Sarah, love this channel. I'm on Electric Idol. Not Siri. My Siri popped up, sorry. Love this channel. I'm working on Electric Idol for the boy band readathon. I wasn't quite ready for it. Thank you for saying that. And I've heard of the boy band readathon, but I haven't looked into the prompts or anything. I hope you're having fun. Joined a few minutes ago, going to continue Soul of the Deep by Natasha Bowen. Ooh, I've heard of this one, I think. I set an alarm to make sure I didn't miss you. Well, I'm glad you woke up to it. I'm thinking Underneath the Sycamore Tree. Please read that and then tell me your thoughts, because I've heard it's a tearjerker. And you know me and my tearjerkers. So please tell me if I should read it sooner rather than later. I need to read a novella today, either What Moves the Dead or Spear, a Sapphic Arthurian retelling. I'm going to suggest What Moves the Dead, because I did not think I would like it, because it's T. Kingfisher, and the one book I've read from T. Kingfisher was not great for me. But What Moves the Dead was very surprising. Sarah, start Zodiac Academy. I'm starting it tomorrow because I'm buddy reading the first one with Michelle, and we're starting it tomorrow. So I can't start it right now, but I'm excited but nervous. And I don't have any of the audiobooks, which is going to be a time because they're all so big. So I have to physically read all of them. So I have to find the time to be able to sit and physically read that many pages this month. Yikes. Because they're not anywhere. They're not on Scribd. They're not on Hoopla. They're not on, like, my library. The only way I can get them is through Audible. But I don't want to do that for every single one. Maybe for one or two I'll do it. Like the longest ones. I think the longest one I own, at least, is Shadow Princess, the fourth one. But I don't know if the other ones get longer than that one because I only own 1 through 4. But yeah. I really need to edit my video for tomorrow, then do it. We've got some time. We've got 2 sprints left. Oh, I feel that, Matt. Reading 3 Body Problem and the sequel was just slow going for me because it's dense fiction. Yeah, sometimes you have to adjust your reading speed for the book you're reading. It's not like, oh, I'm reading slow today. It's like, no, this is a dense book. And your reading pace changes just with authors, writing style, that type of stuff. 35 pages left in Half a Soul. Yes, full spoilers. I'll think about it. I was really considering it, but I know people have already done it. Also was and is LOL. Wait, what? Spoilers, so I don't have to read it because I'm never going to. Fair enough. Yes, I do not want to read Spare, but we'll watch your video spoiler full. Okay. Spoilers because not reading it and have not watched anyone else vids on it. I started watching Uncarly's video on it, but I didn't finish it because obviously it's spoilers, so I want to read the book. Hope you enjoy Soul of the Deep. It wasn't my favorite duology ending, but I love Skin of the Sea so much. So that's a full spoiler spare vlog ordered, please. I'll think about it. Hi, I'm back. Are you still reading for a while or almost done? We've got 2 sprints left, and I'm about to start the next one. So you are right on time. They're on KU, right? You can just have Siri read it to you, and it's kind of like an audiobook. I can't do that. I've tried to change the speakers on Siri. I'm trying not to activate it on my computer on Siri, but it just sounds so weird to me, and the page breaks. It doesn't break like at a normal place. Like sometimes it'll be mid-word and then it's just like an awkward pause. I don't know. I've tried the female ones and the male ones on there to see if any of them sound somewhat normal and human, but they just don't. If I was really in a time crunch though, I'll probably do that. Sarah, at 95% of Zodiac Academy 3, the book gets longer after 4. The chapters are long, which is killing me. Love to hear it, G. So much confidence. I love how you don't have super long breaks. I get a lot more reading and chores done without getting bored. Well, thank you. I love having them more structured. Oh yeah, it's awful. I had to do it for the fine print books because I was on a time crunch. Don't recommend it, but it works in a pinch. Yeah, that would be a last ditch effort for me. All right, let us head on into our next sprint. I will see you all in 1 hour. Hello, everyone. How did that sprint go for you all? I decided that I was going to keep on my reread train of the off-campus series. So I started listening to The Mistake during that sprint, and I only have 2 hours and 37 minutes left of the audiobook, which is amazing, and I'm loving it just as much this time around as the first time. But it's funny because this is one of my first, like, romance series that I ever read, I think, and the actual, like, when they get down to the nitty-gritty, some of the words they use are, like, words that give me the ick now, and I will usually take off a star or two if an author uses these words because I'm like, it's just too cringy for me. But it's still like enjoyable, and they used the same words in the deal, but I still was like, it's a 5-star read. I can't give it anything less because they're just such a fun time. So yeah, it's a little cringy during those moments because of those words, but yeah. Anyway, I'm loving it, and I was doing a puzzle while listening, and I finished one puzzle and then I started another one. It's like a loaf of bread or something that is this one, but yeah. So I didn't avoid looking at a screen, which is the whole reasoning behind switching to an audiobook. But here we are. I was pretty productive, so that's good. But how did you guys do? Let me know. Also, I know you're definitely gone, but goodbye. Thank you for being here. I am addicted to Zodiac Academy. I am not trying to discourage, just being truthful. I know. I was just joking with you. I know that you're obsessed with it, and I know that everyone else seems to be. So, hello. Joining but getting some work done. Amazing, amazing. Hey, I know you probably won't be live for much longer, but I wanted to say hi. I was going to pop in earlier, but then I forgot. No worries. That was our second to last sprint, so we still have one more to go, and I'm thinking I'm going to make it a full 1 hour sprint, depending on what you guys want. If you want a full hour, I've got 2.5 hours left in my audiobook, so I am good for a full hour. Also, Deja's readathon, Black Romanticathon, is starting tomorrow. So if you guys want to go participate in that and watch her announcement video on it, you should, because I'm going to be participating in it. And I'm super, super excited. I can't wait to read specifically Fake It Till You Bake It, because that looks so freaking cute. Back from my long ass nap, I'll be here reading some more of Reluctant Immortals till I have to start dinner. Sounds good. 50 pages of Addicted to You. Loving it. You're flying through that, Kay. Holy crap. Hello, everyone. Just joined reading, and then I woke up. I'm on page 121 of 164. Dang, you'll be able to finish it in the next sprint for sure. Made it to 59% of Daughters of Sparta and working on a cross stitch, but I'll need to make dinner in the next sprint. Yes, it's definitely nearing dinner time for everyone. I just had my last coffee of the day. During this next sprint, I'll probably crack open a beer. It's past 5 o'clock now, so it's fine. Made it to 31% of The Great Gatsby. Ooh, I love The Great Gatsby. I need to do a reread of it sometime. Almost done with Notes on an Execution. About 48 minutes left of the book. Trending like a 4-star unless something amazing happens at the end, aside from the obvious. What is the obvious? Is it not so obvious? But that's great that you're thinking it's going to be at least a 4-star. Hopefully it doesn't go down and it only goes up. This Sunday sprint has been so productive. I switched to listening to audiobook and I have 2 hours left. Amazing. I'm glad you made some great progress. Yes, yes, yes. Full hour, please. Heard loud and clear, Kay. Yes, love to hear it. An hour. Perfect. I will definitely finish this book. Okay. Yay, an hour. I got distracted But I read maybe 20 pages, still great. Also, I too was struggling not to take a nap. Sundays are for naps. It's fine. It sucks. I literally eat it up page after page. But it just depends on the wording that's used because if they use I'm just gonna say, if they use the word channel, then I don't sign up for that. I don't like that at all. Finished Booted and Started Ashes by Dylan Page. Nice. It's 11:07 here, almost bedtime. But are you gonna stay up past your bedtime to keep reading Addicted to You? It is so dark in here, I'm just now realizing. But I kind of like it, and I don't really need it to be bright in here, so who cares? I have 4 pages left of my book. Feel free to just mute me and continue reading. I am now 50% into my book and just made pasta and a salad. I gotta think about what I want to make for dinner. Definitely down for an hour. I'm ready to keep reading and ignore that I'm back to work tomorrow. Yeah. Mondays are the worst. Okay? They really are. Unless this guy somehow doesn't get executed, I think he will though. I mean, it's called Notes on an Execution, so like I feel like maybe, but I don't know. Crazier things have happened. Getting things done. Love this. Yes. Amazing. Channel. Honestly, it's like a trigger word for me. I just can't. But I usually will deduct stars, but for this series, I'm like, no, it's fine. They can use it, I guess. Just made it to 50% and have to charge my darn iPad. My iPad dies so fast. I just got it and I've waited until it's until it actually dies to plug it in because they say like it makes it last longer, but I don't know. Maybe it's my Apple Pencil that charges when it's, attached to it that drains the battery. But yeah, it just dies pretty quickly. I once read a romance that referred to the man's thang as a foot long, like it was a subway stand. That is so bad, I swear. Like, there were some moments in the deal where she would say something and he would laugh at her calling it a certain thing. So it was supposed to be funny and not serious. But when they're actually just in it and they say channel or something, I'm like, absolutely not. I can't read this anymore. Always Sarah staying up late is my jam. All my eyes allow it. They rule. Yes. Yeah, going back to work is no fun, but at least the ice storm is over, even if I have to work for the first time in a week. Dang. Yeah, I was at work on Friday and they they asked us, "Hey, like, does anyone want to go home just right off the jump?" And I was like, "Me." So I just went to the library instead. Seemed like a better use of my time. I mean, it would be nice to make some money, but if they give you the option, sometimes you got to take it. Not every time, but I was like, yeah, that's the move for today. Swimming in the channel or Okay, you crack me up. Literally just put my iPad on the charger. Battery life is horrible. Yes. I don't know what it is. Foot long. North Texas. Okay, I thought so, but I was like, the X is really small, so is that times? Like, I don't know. I don't know. Did not mute you, but finished the book. The last few pages made me cry. 4 stars. Yay. I mean, are we glad that it made you cry or not? I'm usually like, okay, if a book made me cry, yes. Love that. I read something a while back that unironically used the word schlong, and I was like, that's quite enough. Yeah, no. That's a no from me. I can't with that. Schlong. And not even using it in a funny way as like comic relief. Just actually being like, yeah, his schlong. Good cry. That's a positive. All righty, let's hop into our last sprinty sprint. I will see you all in 1 hour. Hello. Welcome back. How did that last sprint go for all of you? I finished the last puzzle that I was doing, if anyone cares, and I started another one. So now I'm doing this one, and it's like orange juice. So it's a bunch of oranges and glasses of juice. Actually, I can show you the preview. This is what it's gonna look like when I'm done. I just feel like such a nerd. I'm like, here's my puzzle. But I love to do puzzles when I'm listening to audiobooks because it occupies my mind and I'm not just like thinking about other things. But I did make it further into the mistake. So I have an hour and 39 minutes left of the audiobook. Love to see it. And I'm loving it. I mean, it's just as good the second time around as the first time around. But yeah, I would say today's sprints were very successful, for me at least. And I know a lot of people here have been very productive in reading some really good books. So that is amazing. That's all you can ask for during sprints. And yes, I would simply put it down and walk away. Honestly, yeah, my brain would probably short circuit if I saw that word like on the page. I'd be like, who published this? Who let this happen? Just finished chapter 20 and I'm liking this even more now. And now that I'm further in the pacing of Final Girls is a lot like Dark Places, in my opinion. Yeah, it really is, actually. I mean, I liked Final Girls a lot more than Dark Places, but I definitely see how the pacing is the same. Thank you for the sprints. Going to start dinner. Notes on an execution, 4 stars. Pretty good, but not a new fave. I mean, I'm glad it's 4 stars. That's great. And also, thank you for being here. Just finished, and then I woke up, 4 stars. So good, but one of those books where my brain isn't big enough to understand everything that the author is doing. Definitely need to reread. I mean, 4 stars is still amazing. I do that sometimes too. I'm like, am I missing something? It was still great, but like, I think it's maybe a 5 star if I were to reread it. I get that. I did not read because I did not want to start a new book, watch TBR videos instead. A nice use of time. And you finished the book today, so like, props to you. Never saw a digital puzzle. Cute. I love doing my puzzles on my iPad. I play solitaire on my phone while listening to audiobooks, so I feel you. Yeah. I used to do that, but then I never wanted to pay for it, so it would always be like the ones with ads, and it would always startle me. I would jump when an ad would come on because it would be at full volume, obviously the volume that I'm listening to my audiobook, and it would scare the crap out of me, so I stopped doing that. Read 52 pages and got ready for bed. Nice. You really are flying through that. Like 50 pages every single time. I've been so distracted today and accidentally napped. Only 1.5 chapters left of Zodiac Academy 3. You'll finish it. I was gonna say I swear, but if you stop being distracted, then I think you can finish it before you go to bed. Probably. Thank you so much for these sprints. Have a fantastic week. Another productive Sunday. Thank you so much for being here. This was a lot of fun. I made Candy Crush an audiobook. Girly. We love to see it. Thank you for the sprint, Sarah. I will finish Zodiac Academy 3 today. Yes, you will. Thank you for a super sprint Sunday. These Sunday sprints were very productive. Got lots of chores and reading done. Thank you. Thank you. It is psychological horror, so my mind is a pretzel. LOL. Just woke up from sleep. Well, we're about to head off for the night. And next weekend, Lexi and I will be hosting 24-hour sprints on Saturday, starting at 7 a.m. EST. So I will be live on my channel for 12 hours until 7 p.m. EST, and then we'll be going live on her channel, like literally right after. So at 7 p.m. EST till 7 a.m. on Sunday EST. So needless to say, I'm probably not going to be doing my sprints, as I mentioned earlier. I'm not going to be doing these Sunday sprints, but I will be live for 24 hours on Saturday. So, but then the week after next weekend, I will be back here for normal Sunday sprints. It's just next Sunday that I can't promise I'll be here because after being live for 24 hours, I'm not sure if I'll want to keep going after that, but yes. Thank you. I Wow, my heart is so full. Okay, I will see you guys maybe next Saturday, or I will see you for usual Sunday sprints the week after next Sunday. Bye.